about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this striker, Benjamin Sesko, is someone I really like the look of, Peter, because everything about him screams target man. But for me, he's much better when the ball's on the deck. It's all about his speed on the counter and the way he cleverly attacks the space behind opposition defences.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel. Saka. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Out of play for a goal kick. Mazraoui. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori, gently done. And it's crossed into the middle. Shaw getting this... And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Saka knocks it out wide. And he thumps it clear. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Shaw. Oh, Red, nice interception. Eze. Timber. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Sesko! And he's managed to get free. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. He is just caressing the ball. Merino. Shaw clears it away. Oh, easy pickings there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Plays it through. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, and he's gone backward here. Maguire. Eze. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli goes for a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for the shot!
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Corner then. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Played in deep. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Reclaimed it in a trice. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Rice. Timber. Gabriel. And it's played forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Casemiro. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Shaw, a header! It's a loose ball. That's just right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
has missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Gabriel tries to clear. Shaw with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. That's a good ball. There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Bruno Fernandes, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away. Rice. Timber. Rice.
Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Gabriel Jesus. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Maguire with the clearance. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli spread out to the left. And it's played in. Shaw attempts a clearance. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Saka. Merino. Eze. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Oh, super find. Martinelli. And that's been won straight back.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
And here's straight chance! Can he stop? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Eze. Merino. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Casemiro can get it clear. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Save.
Oh, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saliba. Saka. Calafiori. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That is good strength. Crunching tackle. Oh, that's neat. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Eze. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Searching pass, he's played. And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Played into space out wide. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Maguire. Arsenal are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Martinelli. Could move up a gear here. Saka. That'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Gabriel, driven forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Timber picks it up now. Saka. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shaw. That's an imaginative pass. Saliba gets good distance on it. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Šeško really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Saliba, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. He's being... Shoots! Oh, they could be... And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got it all! They better. Dear, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Mikel Merino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Jesus. Mazraoui cuts it out. And it's Merino. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. Rice. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Jesus. Great work on the overlap. And the counter is on. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. That is a great pick out. Šeško. That has been knocked clear. And that's a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Timber. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Calafiori, gently done. Cleared without complication. Rice have it back and can go again. Merino. Calafiori. Very nicely done. Good ball, good take. Gabriel Jesus. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice goes short. Firmly met. Bruno Fernandes, shifted upfield. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Nice interception, well timed. By India, long ball by the goalkeeper. Merino. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Played right into his path. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And the shot! Martinelli. Rice, aim forwards. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance here to counter. Timber gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Jesus. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivered. Oh, what a climb! They just took too long getting forward.
Bruno Fernandes simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Saliba looks to the other side. Timber. Eze. Well, they can break here. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's had a shot! Fiore. It's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. That looks a good ball through. Saka. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Played into the middle. Casemiro. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. There's the header! Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Saka. That's a good run he's making there. Cross goes in there. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui shifted upfield.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now he's wondering who wants it. Played out to the right. Timber could try cutting inside here. Saka! Saka! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Matheus Cunha. Back in once more. And that has been cleared. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Matheus Cunha. Now here's the delivery. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Martinelli. Rice, aim forwards. And it's Timber. Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Matheus Cunha. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Eze. And here's Martinelli. This looks promising. Sandro Martinez gets it away. Rice. Saka. Gabriel. It's Gabriel Jesus! And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack. Oh, off the bar. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Saka. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries a measured ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel. Timber. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori gets into some space. And it's Marino. And here's Jesus has a goal! And the assist there! And this is getting better and better. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. And now he has two. Arsenal take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Timber cuts out the pass. Rice. And it's played forward. Saka. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. Gabriel Jesus. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played in here. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Ugarte. Mazraoui, gently done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. Gabriel Jesus! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Saka made out towards the right wing. He's found some space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Saliba. Arsenal have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Up towards the front line. Saka. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Timber, backward it goes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a good run down the right. Nice physical challenge. Decent progress down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Martinelli. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Shaw with the cross. Saliba with the clearance. Oh, what a putt! He's having a shot! Saliba. Nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. We can get that clear. Back to the keeper they go. Maguire. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel makes the interception. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Cross in, looks like a good one. Cleared away. And it's Eze. Eze spread out to the left. Martinelli. Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes. Calafiori unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mazraoui, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now that's well seen too. Saka. And he cuts out the supply. And back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Eze. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. And that's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Martinelli. Can he spark a counter here? Vicious ball here. And it's Masraoui. Shot, surely! Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli, aim forwards. Masraoui. Maguire. Masraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Merino. Saka. That's an excellent interception. Casemiro. He's onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Rice. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. It's run loose here. Matheus Cunha. And here's the chance to counter. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Rice, he has found the way through. Saka. He's in here! Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. It's Timber. Good chance here!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Casemiro. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Rice wins the duel this time. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Maguire, well that tackle was immense and so was the relief, the great escape.
Eze. And here's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. An uncompromising challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Šeško. He is through here. Masraoui. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Eze. Rice. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Šeško. Merino. Eze. Saliba. Calafiori. Mikel Merino, gently done. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance for a shot! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? It's there!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Gabriel moved on forwards. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a lovely, neat pass. That is a brilliant interception. But the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Eze. Martinelli. And that was very necessary. Calafiori. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel have it back and can go again. Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Oh, well measured. Matheus Cunha. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! Merino. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Corner. Header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Šeško. Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Over to the left. Martinelli. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Merino. And here's Jesus. Jesus has a goal! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Mazraoui puts them all in. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. He has found a way through. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Saka. Timber. Now this could be a chance. Eze, oh, good spread. Picks it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Shaw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Martinelli. Matheus Cunha. Lobbed in behind. Saliba gets it clear. Timber. That pass has been well intercepted. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. And here's Jesus. And here's Eze. Played out wide. And it's Timber. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Rice plays it short. And that has been clubbed away. Šeško. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Shaw. Rice. Timber. Now it's Eze. Saka. Timber. Rice. Gabriel gently down. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's got space here. And here comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. Just Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro moved on forwards. And we hit half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Matheus Cunha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Saka. Now it's Eze. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Šeško. Timber cuts it out. Rice. Timber. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. Martinelli. And that could set him on his way. Eze. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they've got a throw. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Lovely feet. Martinelli takes aim and crosses. Ugarte. Eze. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Casemiro moved on forwards. Martinez. Merino. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. That's good play. Merino. Merino!
He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice, who's short. Martinelli! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Martinez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno, takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Bruno Fernandes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Timber. Rice. Saliba. Eze. And it's played forward. Nice looking ball. And that is a little undercooked. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Aim forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. Merino, Saka, Eze, Calafiori, that's tidy, Martinelli, Eze! He scored! Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Šeško! It's in! He has given that the lot. Bang!
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Gabriel. Rice. Eze. Saka. Tries to dink it through. And the keeper has it. Maguire. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Casemiro gently done. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Played into the middle. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Ugarte. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Šeško. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Eze. And they can counter here. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber. Now it's Rice. Corner it is. And it's been taken short. Delivered across. Maguire with the clearance. Wins the duel this time. Šeško. And the counter is on. Played with finesse. Saliba. That's been drilled forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Merino moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. And it's been played through. Tries a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And another try! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Saliba, aim forwards. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Looking here to chip it through. Timber clears it away. Matheus Cunha's cross. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. He's free, he has got space. Aimed in towards the centre. There's Rawi. Timber with the clearance. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Casemiro. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Oh, he's been flattened there. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Produces a cross. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He's on it, can he get away? Chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Calafiori. Eze, Gabriel, Saka, Eze, and here's Jesus, and here's Saka. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Mazraoui is there, and he can get that clear. Martinelli. And claimed it in a trice. Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Sandro Martinez getting this one clear. Najraoui. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's heaved it away. Gone for a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Matheus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
His head on it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rice. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. And there's green grass ahead of him. Calafiori shifted upfield. Nice control. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Timber. Rice. Timber. Merino. And it's Eze. Has found him in acres of space. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Sandro Martinez gets it away. Do have a chance to counter here. Shaw. Now then, the ball's come loose.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Saliba.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Nicely intercepted. Ugarte has created one goal already. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's very neat. Delivered with swing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity dropping out, Peter?
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Shot a goal! Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Great work on the overlap. Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Maguire makes the interception. And it's played forward. Saka has found the net here, of course. Rice. And it's Marino. That is Eze! Oh, another save. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. And here's Martinelli. Merino. Rice. Merino. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. A little off target. Saka, probing pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Bruno Fernandes, and it's Ugarte. Oh, that's a very... He's had a shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Fernandez! That is delicious! A finish of true class! Manchester United are back on level terms. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Eze in with the challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinez. Oh, they could be caught out here.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Saliba head over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, sweet feet. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well-timed, excellent interception. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal take the lead. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That's good play. Tries to get it clear. Saka forwards and with intent. Timber. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Casemiro. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. There's Rawi. Calmly anticipates. Caresses it through. That's a throw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Saka. And here's the chance to counter. Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap, crosses it in. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Merino. Gabriel. Merino. Eze aim forwards. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Lovely feet. Out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Danger averted for now. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Mikel Merino with the clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Saka chips it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Defending of the desperate variety. What a throw in. And here's Merino. Martinez. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Merino. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. That's going to go a long way. Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? Mazraoui puts them all in. Saliba getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Ugarte. A searching ball out wide. Shaw. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Well, they can break here. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's well seen too. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Saka. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Picks it up out wide. And he shoots! Casemiro, gently done. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal are making a change now. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Over the line. Timber. Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Half an hour gone in the second half. Rice. Merino. Gabriel. It's Gabriel Jesus! He has done it!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Succumbs to the pressure. Could move up a gear here. He's found a way through. He's cut it out. Moved on forwards. Maciej Cunha. Casemiro shifted upfield. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Rice. Saka. And here's Jesus. And it's Timber. Maciej Cunha. He's through here. And he's well faced to shot a goal! It's a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Shaw makes the interception.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Shaw. The cross. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Šeško really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gabriel Jesus, and that's been won straight back. Timber. Nice control. Rice tries a deft little ball. That's the throw. Martinelli. Shaw can get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gabriel cuts out the pass. And it's Timber. And here's Saka.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Casemiro is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Arsenal really will have to throw everything at this now. Gabriel Jesus has got himself a free kick. He's having a go. And it's Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Mikel Merino. That's a delicate pass. Now that's a fine challenge. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. Gabriel, aim forwards. Hit into the middle. That's not going far. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Ugarte cuts it out.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Looks a good ball through. Saka! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saka. Rice.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. Raya sends that a long way. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And it's Dallo. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, red, nice interception. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Gabriel Timber moved on forwards. Rice, quality ball, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško, he is just caressing the ball. Shaw, it's a promising position. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Punched away. Does well to get it back. And it's Ugarte. Out to the right. Played in. Lovely, now that he's having a shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Saliba, gently done. Gabriel Jesus.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Zirkzee elects to cross. Zirkzee has been caught there, it's a foul. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Here comes another cross. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. Manchester United are back on level terms. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Saliba into the last 5 minutes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, nice touch. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. cleared. Out for a throw. Shaw. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chooses to go back. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shoots! Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha! And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gabriel Jesus.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aim forwards. Zutze. And back out it comes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Clipped into space. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's got away. Manchester United given another corner. Up he goes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cleared away. Manchester United don't have many options and time is running out. Very nicely done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gabriel. Rice.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze played out towards the right wing. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Here's the chance to cross. Brilliantly cut out. Out of play for a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Matheus Cunha. We are into stoppage time. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. Timber getting this one clear. Is the shot on? Matheus Cunha's cross. Cleared without complication. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martinelli. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gabriel. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Out towards the flank. Luis Skelly. Oh, it's played into the area. Matheus Cunha, and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Martinelli, and here's... Can he finish? Saka finds himself offside. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. Final seconds, this has to be it. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. Purring through the gears. It's Gabriel Jesus! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Not just close, agonisingly close.
Timber. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Timber chips it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross goes in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. Rice gets over and intercepts. Saka, played with finesse. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Timber. Arsenal. Eze!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And here's Jesus. Luis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Tries to get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. White. Ooh, delicate chip through. Saka goes for a shot! Is it out of this world? And that may just do it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Played towards the other side. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel gets it away. And it's hoisted clear. And he whips it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Very much into the last knockings. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. White. Merino. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Arsenal leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid.
So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro. I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Ugarte. And that is a little undercooked. Calafiori. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. And here's Jesus. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. He's there to get rid. Shot at goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Shaw. Looking to go deep. Not one of his best. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice, played out towards the right wing. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Martinelli. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. Timber. Timber tries making a foray down the right. And here's Saka. Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot. Oh, shooting chance! And he's following up. It's there!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. Driven forward. Calafiori. Martinelli. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ugarte. Maguire moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Merino. Saka. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes thinks about the shot. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Merino, Mikel Merino, gently done. Saka. Timber. And here's Jesus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Bayendir gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Rice. Timber. And it's Rice. Martinelli. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, red, nice interception. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield, and it's Eze. Eze, probing pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Šeško. Out to the right. Nice control. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Do have a chance to counter here. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. Eze in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Maguire can get it clear. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Lisandro Martinez clears it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Played into the box. Decent chance! And again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Oh, good spread. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Saka. Here's a corner, good chance. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes! And how good was that? About as smooth as it gets. Two, and we've barely begun here. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Timber. Saka.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he's cut it out. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And that's been one. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Timber tries to clear. That'll be a throw. Cross goes in there. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Saka. Rice. Arsenal are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Saka. Eze. Played into space. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ugarte. Maguire. Arsenal already behind after a high-octane start here. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's being... Decent chance! Split-second reaction.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Martinelli. He can get that clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Timber. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Shaw. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba. He's fizzed it forward.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He can run onto that. Šeško! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Rice. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui, gently done. Clipped into space. Gets it away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Done delicately. Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Saliba with the clearance. Calafiori, aim forwards. And it's Eze. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. And here's Saka. Eze. Great chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Šeško picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rice. Gabriel. Rice. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's a lovely, neat pass. Šeško. Rice. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. So much time and space here. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. Timber. Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte is there and he can get that clear. And here's Jesus. Eze. Merino. Rice. Eze. Saka. Eze. He's had a shot! Deftly away. Šeško. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shaw gets into some space. Time to deliver. Matheus Cunha. Saka, out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gabriel Jesus, but it's lofted through here. And that was very necessary. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. And here's Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Šeško. Played back to the goalkeeper. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli, played over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Eze is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Šeško. Matheus Cunha! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Eze chasing after it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It'll be a throw-in. Saka's delivery. Maguire clears it away.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Well, that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And straight into the wall. It's anyone's ball now. Ugarte. And he's well positioned here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. So what can they make of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Gabriel Jesus. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Calafiori, and it's Marino. Timber. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. That's a throw. Shaw. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And the finish! And that's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Timber. Eze. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Saliba shifted upfield. Ugarte. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rice. Timber. Up towards the front line. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro gently done. And he's heaved it away. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. Can he spark a counter here? And it's made its way to him. Gabriel Jesus. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, aim forwards. Calafiori can get it clear. Cross to the back post. No, that's too long. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Can he latch on to this? And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Calafiori, that could have... Saka! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice plays it short. Merino delivers. Ugarte tries to clear. Saka. Merino. Rice. Merino. Saka. Can he finish? Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes played into space. it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. And here's Martinelli. That's good play. Played out wide. It's a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško plays it through. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Moved on forwards. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori going great guns here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets good distance on it. That's a throw. And it's Rice. Over to the left. In by Martinelli. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rice. Aim forwards. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Sandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. It comes again. They've got a corner here. Rice. He is through here. He's in, Martinelli! Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. Can he deliver? Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Casemiro getting this one clear. Timber. That is a great pick out. And he's onside! played. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Merino. Martinelli. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That has been knocked clear. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Jesus. Hit into the middle. And it's Rice. Rice caresses it through.
Goes for a shot!
And he's had a shot! The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Rice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Calafiori. Oh, good ball. Martinelli! And it's Eze. Foot in. Arsenal have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. It's bounced back off the post. That was travelling. Ugarte. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's it! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Spread out to the left. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Manchester United, this time surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eze shifted upfield. Now it's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Have it back and can go again. Nice looking ball. That's really well cleared. That's nice. Šeško. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Mazraoui gets it clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That was nicely by the defence. There will be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Decent progress down the left. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui chips it through. Does really well to win the ball there. Can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. Matches and a chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Merino. Martinelli. He's in plenty of space here. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here, and Eze! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mazraoui. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Šeško. Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Gabriel. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Oh, easy pickings there. Saliba. Gently done. Merino. Rice shifted upfield. Maguire can get it clear. And now the breakaway. That's a nicely weighted pass. Saka. Gets it away. Eze. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro. Eze. And they can counter here. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. It's a sharp pass. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Saka. Eze played out towards the right wing. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Tries a deft little ball. Tries to get it clear, and he has been fouled there. Deer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Throw in. Casemiro. Martinez. Lofted upfield, and he cuts out the supply. Martinelli, Eze, Casemiro wins the duel this time, and the counter is on. Now it's Bruno Fernandes, and it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising. Ugarte. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Played back in. Mazraoui chooses to go back. Brilliantly cut out. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Merino. Time added on 4 minutes. Gabriel aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Raya sends that a long way. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Thinks one through. Gabriel with the clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Shaw, who played through for the wide man. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Well, they could break here. Searching pass he's played there. He's through here. Gabriel tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Ugarte done delicately. Šeško, and he shoots! Keeper's got good distance on that. Ugarte shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Rice. Saka. Eze. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And that's going to be a goal kick. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's been flattened there. Gabriel. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the half-time whistle goes.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Mazraoui. He's found a way through. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Alafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Saka, played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Timber. Rice. So who's he picking out? The ball goes in. And that's out of reach. Maguire, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Jesus. And here's Eze. And it's Marino. And here's Eze. Might be danger here. Shapes to shoot! Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Gabriel. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Played into the middle. Lisandro Martinez. Eze!
He's done very well to get to that.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been knocked clear. Gabriel Jesus. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice goes short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. What a throw in. And it's Eze. Calafiori gets into a good position. Merino tries to dink it through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shaw. Martinez. Rice. Saka played in. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Martinez. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte has played it long. Bruno Fernandes moved on forwards. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Lisandro Martinez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Quality ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Eze tries to thread one through, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Saka. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Marino. Now this could be a chance. Martin, real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Martinelli simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Lisandro Martinez clears it away. It's a good run down the right. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And he's there to clear it. Could be danger here. Rice. Gabriel. Gabriel goes forward. Over to the left. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Rice. Eze. Lovely ball. Martinelli! Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Eze. Merino. Calafiori. He's got away. Martinelli. That is lovely. Oh, what a pass! Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Saka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's played forward. Azraoui. Ugarte. Šeško. Šeško! That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cleared away. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba shifted upfield. Casemiro. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno Fernandes aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, nice touch. Short. There's the shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Saliba moved on forwards. Martinelli. Eze. Rice. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Timber. Matheus Cunha. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here comes the corner. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a little off target. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That has been cut short. Maguire. Oh, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. He's found some space. Takes a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Martinelli, gently done. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Marino. It's run loose here. Purring through the gears. Tries a shot!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Casemiro shifted upfield. Calafiori is there and he can get that clear. Gabriel Jesus. Easy deception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. And it's Shaw. Played into space out wide. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calafiori, aim forwards. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Calafiori. Timber. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori could try cutting inside here. Time to deliver. Cleared without complication. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Saka. And that has been cleared. Eze spread out to the left. That's the throw. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Maguire. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Oh, a delicate chip through. He can run onto that. Danger averted for now. Gabriel can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Gabriel Jesus played with finesse. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Referee's given a throw. Timber. Now it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. That's tidy. Mazraoui. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice. Moved on forwards. Eze. Rice. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Oh, they could be caught out here. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Header! Not a header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Moved on forwards. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chance here to counter. Saliba makes the interception. Gabriel. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. And can he finish it? A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw, gently done. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Saliba shifted upfield. Casemiro. Ugarte. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a cute ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ugarte. Mazraoui, aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Jesus. Martinelli, out towards the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bayindir sends that a long way. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice tries a measured ball. Looking to break at pace. And it's Eze. Casemiro cuts it out. Maguire. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maguire shifted upfield, is onto it in a flash. Saka, now he's got space here. Now who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes, Matheus Cunha, Šeško, Calafiori, very nicely done. Martinelli, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rice with the short one. Bruno Fernandes herring after the ball. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
A header! Oh, it's come loose. And here's Marino. Now it's Marino. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Over to the left. Shaw looking up to see who wants it. Eze. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Keeper's got good distance on that. Could be danger here. Gabriel Jesus shoots!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Can he deliver? Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Saka played out towards the right wing. Casemiro too strong for his opponent there. And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That has been cut short. Mikel Merino cuts out the pass. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Šeško. It's run loose here. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saliba, gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Maguire. Mazraoui. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel attempts a clearance. And that has been clubbed away. That's offside. Yes, it is. Saka. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Šeško. That Just Cunha! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Saliba. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Eze has found the net here, of course. Saka, that's a delicate pass. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's nice. That's a cute ball. Eze! They've played it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Merino short changes him with that pass. Calafiori looking for a runner. And the ball is out of play. Gata. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Now it's Saka. Timber has created one goal already. Timber's cross. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now. Gabriel did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gabriel Jesus. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And here's Eze. So, what can they make of this? Šeško. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Gabriel, who's gone direct here. Gabriel Jesus. Played out wide. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Tries to get it clear. Šeško. Crunching tackle. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. Mashraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba, gently done. Martinelli, spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. That's very neat.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Casemiro shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. That is lovely.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Eze. Timber. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Been taken short, and it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Bugatti can get it clear. Eze. Oh, good spread. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he cuts out the supply.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Saka, Timber. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's in! Saka. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! And they've got rid. And here's Saka. Saka!
Arsenal, well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the right. And it's Masraoui.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
And that's a throw. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Now this could be a chance.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Saka. And it's Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Showing good feet.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Out to the left it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Fernandes. He's in a good position here.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Played out towards the right wing. Timber's cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Shot, surely! Can he stop it going out?
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Out for a throw.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this.
And it's been given away. And he's managed to get free. Casemiro concedes a free kick for that. Gabriel Jesus. He's in a great position here. He has found the way through. And he thumps it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Eze. Merino. Caresses it through.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Diogo Dalot. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Can he spark a counter here? Timber. Saka. Saka providing an outlet on that flank.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Martinelli.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Eze knocks it out wide. Lewis Skelly. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Jesus. There's the shot.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Lewis Skelly. Nice control.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now that's well seen too.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Climbs up big! And no, he couldn't find the finish. It's Timber. Timber carries the ball down the right. And here's Eze. Can he finish? And a chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Arsenal take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
5 minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he's away. Moved on forwards.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel with the clearance.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, it's come loose.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Now he's off and running. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Lofted in. That's a good ball. That's good defending, very good defending. Maguire. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Sesko. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. That had too much on it. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Rice goes short. And here's Martinelli. And here's Eze. Casemiro aim forwards. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Sheshko. And the shot! And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shaw has been caught there, it's a foul. Saka, that's an imaginative pass. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Maguire, Mazraoui, Casemiro, Ugarte, Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes, plays it through, Shaw with the cross, up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Saliba, Merino, and it goes cross-field. It's Timber. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Martinez. It's a pretty loose pass. Eze in acres of space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Martinelli, Eze, Gabriel, great chance! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Eze. Shot, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
keeper has taken decisive action. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Oh, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Casemiro clears it away. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Saka played in. Casemiro. He is onto it in a flash. Casemiro. Martinez. Aim forwards. Gabriel cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mikel Merino, who does have an assist to his name. Calafiori forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Jesus, purring through the gears. Gabriel Jesus is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for goal. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gabriel Jesus moved on forwards. Merino. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Martinelli given the lift of his goal. Merino. Looking here to chip it through. Well, played right into his path. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Mazraoui, and it's played forward. And here's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Oh my word!
Keeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Gabriel driven forward. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. He's through here. Brilliantly cut out. Casemiro. Shaw. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Raya sends that a long way. Can he spark a counter here? Eze. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Maguire shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Saka. Eze played through into space. And that is a little undercooked. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Maguire, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Casemiro. Shaw, forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Great work on the overlap. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ugarte wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Timber. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. That has found him in acres of space. Danger averted for now. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro shifted upfield. Mikel Merino gets rid without sophistication. Saka. Now that's well seen too. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Shaw delivers. Only partially clear. Rice. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Eze. Merino. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's good vision. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Shaw. Saka. Saka. Now he's got space here. Mazraoui can get it clear. Oh, good ball! Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Mazraoui tries to clear. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. And it's Merino. And here's Eze. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus, played out to the right. It's out for a goal kick. Casemiro. Shaw. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Eze gently done. He can run onto that. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. This might spell danger. Timber. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. Eze. That is a brilliant interception. Gets it away. Searching pass he's played there. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Up towards the front line. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the air. Oh, what a climb! And he's there to get it away. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bruno Fernandes! Could be danger here. Mazraoui puts them all in. Timber. Moved on forwards. Rice. Merino. Mazraoui makes the interception. Calafiori. Martinelli. And that's aimed into the middle. Maguire gets it away. Shaw attempts a clearance. And that was very necessary. Saliba. Well, nicely intercepted. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Maguire. Maguire forwards and with intent. That looks a good ball through. Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Saka. Over to the left. Calafiori picks it up now. too long, and over the line. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Maguire. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eze. Timber shifted upfield. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. And here's Saka. Merino. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in. Cross needs to be good. Gabriel with the clearance. And it's Shaw. Shaw crossed in once more. Tries to get it clear. Eze. Timber. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, they could break here. Spread out to the left. He's got away. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Matheus Cunha. Back into the middle. Deftly away. Well, the run-has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Martinez. Casemiro. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Timber, back would it go. Real chance! They just took too long getting forward.
Martinelli simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
It's Rice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Šeško. Shaw. Tries to dink it through. The most accurate pass. Eze. Rice. And it's played forward. Šeško. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Shaw cuts out the pass. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. He is just caressing the ball. Rice. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be.
Rice might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get the...
Can he finish? Saka. Saka. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Ugarte. And it's Masraoui. Merino. Saliba. Looks to the other side. Casemiro. Šeško. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he has been fouled there. Here's Martinelli. He can get that clear. Šeško. Timber. And here's Jesus. Eze. Eze! Straight at the keeper.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Matheus Cunha. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well played, that has knocked out the danger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, sweet feet. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Eze is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's in plenty of space here. Ball is over the line. So what can they make of this? And it's Marino. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinelli. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Eze. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori, oh, it's played into the area. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Back in once more. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Eze proves too strong. The final seconds now. Oh, look at the space here. Takes a shot! Timber, oh, good spread. And it's Marino. Mikel Merino, played out to the left flank. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Saka. Gabriel, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Eze. Calmly anticipates. And it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. Saliba. 4 added minutes on the board. Gabriel. Rice, nicely aimed pass. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro, long ball upfield. Played with finesse. Matheus Cunha. Reclaimed it in a trice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Saka. And it's Timber. Timber looking for options. And it's played forward. Shaw. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Martinez, played out to the right. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bruno Fernandes! Over to the left. He is through here. Saliba shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. And here's Martinelli. And the finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Maguire clears it away. And the ball's come loose here. And here's the chance to counter. Matheus Cunha tries a deft little ball. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori.
The next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Saka. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Oh, easy pickings there. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
The bar! In he goes again! Oh, he's done well, great stop! And he's there to clear it. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gabriel Jesus. That's good running with the ball. He has found the way through. And here's Saka. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. And it's Timber. Rice. Timber. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ball's gone out of play. Rice wins the duel this time. Played into space out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that has been cleared. Physical and effective. Saka. Cleared away. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinelli. Saka. And it's Timber. Lovely feet. Rice. Clipped into space. And the ball is out of play. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Eze. Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Ugarte spread out to the left. Saka. Merino. And it's Eze. Maguire. Ugarte. Šeško. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Shot a goal! Martinelli. Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this? Martinelli. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for the shot. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Rice. And here's Saka. Very nicely done. Eze. And here's Saka. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Can he deliver? Merino. Out to the right. And that was nowhere near his best. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rice. Merino. Rice. Eze. Now it's Saka. And here's it's Gabriel Jesus! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Gabriel Jesus clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Ugarte. Martinez, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Jose. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Shaw. Oh, well measured. Real Sesko! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Sesko really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Calafiori can get it clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Timber. And it's lofted through here. That's very neat. That looks a good cross. Ugarte. Looking to break at pace. Casemiro. Martinez. Sesko. Martinelli. Gabriel. Eze. Saliba. Eze. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's certainly a chance! Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saliba, Merino, and it's played forward. Saka is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gets good distance on it. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, red, nice interception. Timber. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Great run on the overlap here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Merino. Eze. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. He's free, he has got space. He's having a shot! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Eze, Martinelli, Calafiori, Maguire. Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Timber. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a corner. Rice with the short one. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Merino. Saka. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Martinez, Mazraoui chasing after it.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And the cross comes in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mikel Merino gets it away. Time for a change in personnel.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Martinelli. Eze. Calafiori. Picks it up out wide, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Xerxes, Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui tries a measured ball, and it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha, he's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Saliba moved on forwards. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Martinelli, and that's aimed into the middle. And here's Martinelli. So who's he picking out? And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Ugarte attempts a clearance. And it's Marino. And here's Marino. Gabriel. Saliba, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Almost an hour gone. Ambitious ball here. Shaw, hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Zirkzee. And it's Mazraoui. Good take, and it's Zirkzee! Oh, he's really drilled it. Rice. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Timber, that's a delicate pass. Cleared away. Martinelli. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Rice. Played back in. Timber looking to get on the end of this. And here's Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. And it's Marino. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori goes for a shot! In again. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Saka, probing pass. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get onto this? Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. And that's out of reach. Timber. And it's played forward. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Xerxes. Mazraoui. So much time and space here. Showing good feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gabriel Jesus. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Here's Xerxes. And it's Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. Timber tries to clear. Shaw with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. And it's Shaw. Xerxes, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eze. Gabriel shifted upfield. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Mazraoui. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. And it's Rice. Oh, he's found him in space! Saka, he's gone backward here. And here's Eze. Timber. Oh, nice touch. Rice knocks it out wide, played into the middle, and he's there to clear it. Mazraoui aimed forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Merino, Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. And the shot's on here. Decent chance! Merino. Back into the middle. And they can counter here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. He's had a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Shaw, aim forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. And the shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And it's played forward. Saka, now he's off and running. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. And here's Saka. Gabriel. And it's Timber. Eze. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee providing an outlet on that flank. Zirkzee. And that is not finding anyone. Gabriel. Timber. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Shaw. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Eze. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that was very necessary. Bruno Fernandes do have a chance to counter here. And he's running through. It is quite a run he's making here. Zirkzee spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Zirkzee, and he shoots! Raya trying to keep this in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That'll be a throw. Timber. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And the finish! And again the keeper stands strong. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Calafiori puts it away. Rice. Saliba has played it long. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Casemiro. Zirkzee chasing after it. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. And he's managed to get free. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Danger averted for now. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori picks it up now. And here's Eze. And here's Saka. Big chance! Mazraoui can get it clear. Well, they can break here. Mazraoui. Played out wide.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shoots! Maguire attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gently done. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Calafiori. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. Here's Saka. Out to the left it goes. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Xerxes. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Saka. Martinelli. And he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's trying the shot.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Ugarte. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Merino. Rice. Eze. And it's Timber. Rice. And here's Saka. Saka head out towards the right wing.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rice. Saka. Timber flashes it across.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mathias Cunha, spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Calafiori tries to clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Xerxes, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Bruno Fernandes was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
He's in plenty of space here. He's in space and looking for options. Shaw delivers. And the shot! Should have equalised.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Timber. Aim forwards. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Zixi, now he's off and running.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinez. Maguire, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gabriel Jesus. Succumbs to the pressure.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. And it's Marino. Zixi does really well to win the ball there. Eze. And here's Saka.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Chance! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressure, his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
A two-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Mazraoui moved on forwards, and it's Mazraoui. Looking for a decent ball in, and it's hoisted clear. Eze. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's the keeper's ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Martinez. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's John, surely! Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Oh, sweet feet.
I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maguire chooses to go cross-field, and it's played forward. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Raya sends that a long way. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Laid out to the left flank. Oh, smashing header! And yes, it's there!
Play, Peter, did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and
Game here.
well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
A heavy challenge. Can he stop it going out? And it's Eze. Caresses it through. And he thumps it clear. Martinelli.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Zirkzee! And the lead stays intact, just. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. Chance to play it in. He's having a shot! And that could have brought them level. Lewis Skelly. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Saka! Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's had a crack. Saka. That has been knocked clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, what a pass!
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Can he spark a counter here? Gabriel shifted upfield. Martinez. Zirkzee into the last 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a nicely weighted pass. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gabriel Jesus done delicately.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Casemiro.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Luis Skelly. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. And here's Saka. Now it's Saka.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Eze. Saka. Now it's Saka. Oh, good spread. Turns and goes back.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Diogo Dalot. And here's Xerxes. Matheus Cunha. Cleared without complication. Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Oh, he's found support out wide. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee providing an outlet on that flank. Luis Skelly makes the interception. And that has been clubbed away. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Played out to the right.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Saliba. Rice. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinelli.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Xerxes. Saliba concedes a free kick for that. Chance for a shot! Mikel Merino getting this one clear. Casemiro. Casemiro with the cross. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Ugarte. And it's Casemiro. It's run loose here.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's found a way through.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno. Shapes to shoot! And he's heaved it away. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. That is lovely. They need to get it in quick. Oh, that's a great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that has been cleared.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Diogo Dalot. They are right into last chance territory. Out to the right. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes goes short. It's a mighty effort! Is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Great defending, strong and determined. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's really well cleared. Rice. Gabriel. Rice, Saka, Zirkzee, could move up a gear here. Shaw, Zirkzee, oh, nicely intercepted. Saliba, Rice, Saka. Gabriel, quality ball. Shaw, gently done. Takes a shot! Decent hit and on target. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Shaw shifted upfield. And it's Dallo. Casemiro. Martinez. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dallo. Here comes the cross. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Ugarte. Diogo Dallo. And he's picked out the run. Bruno Fernandes. Here's the chance to cross. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
The dying minutes. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba, played up towards the front line. Maguire. Ugarte. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rice. Eze thinks one through. It's a goal kick. And that has found him in acres of space. Stop from the keeper.
Xerxes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart.
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ugarte. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Diogo Dallo. Oh, good take in a good area. Now, can he find a finish? No way through, so back it comes. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have...
Šeško! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Merino, Eze, Calafiori, Martinelli, nice interception, well timed. It's Bruno Fernandes, Ugarte. Shots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Timber. Gabriel, Saliba, nicely aimed pass. Martinez, Casemiro, Martinez, Maguire. He's onto it in a flash, and he cuts out the supply. Gabriel, Calafiori, Martinelli, Eze, Gabriel Jesus, Calafiori, and he whips it in. And here's Jesus. That was very necessary. Šeško. Šeško. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel. Merino. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Calafiori has it in a wide position. Up he goes! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Maguire with the clearance. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Gabriel. Merino, Saliba, Timber chasing after it. Martinez, Casemiro, played towards the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Played in by Matt. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Timber shifted upfield. Maguire clears it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's been drilled forward. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Martinelli. Serves up, climbs up big! Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Martinelli. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Eze! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's not going far.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played into space. And it's played into the middle. Gets it away. Gabriel. Saka. Timber. Gabriel, aim forwards.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Gabriel Jesus. And the counter is on. That is a little undercooked. It's Bruno Fernandes. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Maguire. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Martinelli. Casemiro with a definite foul there.
We can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So, a breakthrough already. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Eze. Mikel Merino. Gently done. Eze. That's a clever-looking ball. In comes the corner. Rice goes short. That's very neat. Now it's Rice. That's going to go a long way.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cleared without complication. Shaw. Shashko. It's anyone's ball now. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through. Gabriel Jesus tries looking up for options on the left. Delivered in. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Gabriel moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Ambitious ball here. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross in, looks like a good one.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Martinelli clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Martinez, and it's played forward.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Saliba can get it clear. Nice control. Ugarte. That is good strength. And that was nowhere near his best. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba tries to clear. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. And that pass just didn't quite work. Maguire. Arsenal are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Raya sends that a long way. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Rice. Arsenal leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Martinelli. And that's it's Gabriel Jesus! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Gabriel Jesus really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
And that has put paid to that. Merino. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Shaw. Sesko. He's well positioned here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And now the breakaway. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. Ugarte. Well, they could break here, and that could set him on his way. That's an excellent interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel, aim forwards. That looks a cracking ball. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, nice touch. And that has been clubbed away. Rice have it back and can go again. Martinelli. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Saka. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Saliba with the clearance. Could move up a gear here. Timber. Rice. Timber. Timber forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. Sesko! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rice, Saliba, Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Could be danger here, and he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gabriel, gently done. Saliba, moved on forwards. Great run on the overlap here. Driving on, a real charge here. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Deftly away. Shaw, good-looking ball. And it's hoisted clear. Timber. Rice. Merino. And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Tries a measured ball. There's Rawi. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Ugarte. Saliba gets good distance on it. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Mazraoui puts them all in. Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's played forward. Gabriel. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Eze. Eze knocks it out wide. Eze, and the finish! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. Played into the middle. Timber. Saliba, quality ball. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Oh, Red, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Mazraoui, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Saka. He's through here. Martinelli. Great chance! And they've got rid. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Merino. Always onto this. Maguire gets across to intercept that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Eze. Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. Can he latch on to this? Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Martinez. Shaw shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. And it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rice, aim forwards. Maguire gets over and intercepts. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Martinez. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Mikel Merino makes the interception. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Saliba. Martinelli. And he's there to clear it. And it's Marino. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Drilled in low. Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. That's really well cleared. Arsenal have reclaimed it. That has found him in acres of space. Saka. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Oh, terrible pass. And he's running through. It's Gabriel Jesus! Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ah, such a clever touch. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Oh, that is asking for trouble. A chance to play it in. In once more. Gabriel getting this one clear. Saka moved on forwards. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's been played through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Timber. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Shaw. And the shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's good play. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. He could be in here. Tries to get it clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinez, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Thinks one through. Mazraoui clears it away. Corner given. Rice with the short one. Cross goes in, the chance! He wasn't that far away.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Calafiori. Saliba forwards and with intent. He's through here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. No way through, so back. And the shot! And again! Been knocked clear. Shaw. Gently done. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Ugarte wins the duel this time, and they can counter here. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Caresses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte tries a deft little ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Timber getting this one clear. And it's Shaw. It's gone out for a throw-in. Matches Cunha. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Arsenal have a free kick. Played into space out wide. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. Not the most accurate pass. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Timber. Rice does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Merino. Calafiori. Showing good feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Saka. Saka. Oh, it's Eze!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Rice, and he goes cross-field. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Mazraoui. Ugarte shifted upfield. Saliba tries to clear. And it's played forward. Mazraoui, gently done. He's going to be disappointed with that. Out towards the flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Matches. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice can get it clear. What a throw in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Good ball, good take. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Merino. Calafiori. That's an imaginative pass. Danger averted for now. Timber. Saliba. Eze. Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Eze. Clearly not happy with that. Saka. Does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. Shaw shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saka. Oh, it's Eze. He's found a way through. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a crunching tackle. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Matheus Cunha. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. And it's Masraoui. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Nicely shaped cross. And that's been repelled. Now it's Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Tries to get it clear. Out for a throw. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Done delicately. Saka. Martinelli is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for the shot, and he's following up. He's free, he has got space. Saliba, and he's gone backward here. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's a throw-in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saka. He has a look. He's had a shot! And here's Jesus. Eze, oh, good spread. And he's heaved it away. And it's Eze. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ugarte. Shaw, gently done. Calafiori. Merino. Saliba. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Timber. Matheus Cunha. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, sweet feet. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chance here to counter. And it's Ugarte. Calmly anticipates. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Timber. Timber, it's a delicate pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Timber showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mikel Merino, probing pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Saka, it's run loose here. And it's Merino. And here's Jesus. Casemiro clears it away. Šeško. So what can they make of this? Jose. And here's Jesus. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Saka. Timber. Rice. Timber. them loose. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Martinez, Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes, and that could set him on his way. Gets the shot away! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Martinelli. Mazraoui. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Rice, it's a sharp pass. Maguire cuts it out. Casemiro. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Martinelli, who's set up 1 goal so far. Calafiori, aim forwards. And it's Eze. Played out wide. Saka. Can he find the finish? Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? Calafiori. Merino. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice, gently done. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. And here's Jesus. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gabriel have it back and can go again. It's a promising position. Hangs in a cross. He's dealt with that well. Bruno Fernandes. Timber. Rice. Gabriel. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Martinelli. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Oh, well measured. Gets into some space. Rice gets it clear. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Martinez. And it's half-time here. Reflections on the first half?
Arsenal really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and kill the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the focus levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Arsenal ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here. Martinez. And it's Mazraoui. No way through there. Calafiori. Martinelli. And the keeper takes decisive action. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Mazraoui. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Time to deliver. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And there's green grass ahead of him. Martinelli. And he's there to clear it. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Eze. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he deliver? Oh, he's been flattened there. Saka. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Saka. That looks a cracking ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field, and it's Shaw. He can run onto that. And that has been clubbed away. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro played out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Timber gently done. Saka. Eze. Timber. Eze. And here's Jesus. Lovely, now then. Merino. Spread out to the left. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a cute ball. It's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Rice. Timber. Rice. And here's Saka. Saka chips it through. And he has been fouled there. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Casemiro gets it away. Mikel Merino has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Ugarte with the clearance. Saka. Merino. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Marino actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Shaw shifted upfield. Danger averted for now. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Decent chance! Can he do... Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Header. No, he's got that completely wrong. Well timed, excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Over to the left. Rice gets across to intercept that. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Saliba cuts out the pass. Eze. Saka. Martinelli. He's away. And he shoots! And they are pulling clear here. That was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Martinez looks to the other side. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Could be danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Big chance! What a hit, the save was firm.
Manchester United seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Merino.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! Timber. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Casemiro.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Clipped into space. Gabriel. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Eze. Timber. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Saliba. Saka. Rice. Gabriel. Martinelli. Now he's off and running. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Mikel Merino, driven forward. Maguire. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Ugarte. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. And it's Merino. Brilliantly cut out.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Saliba shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Saliba. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. He is through here. Very nicely done. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. So who's he picking out? Here comes another cross. That had too much on it. Mazraoui. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's in a good position here. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Can he spark a counter here? Merino, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. He's beaten the last man. That's a good... Eze! He's kept it out just.
Eze clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Rice plays it short. Timber. Oh, it's played into the area. Shaw with the clearance. That's a throw. And it's Merino. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. He's got away. Matheus Cunha. And here's Zirkzee. Zirkzee! He has done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Zirkzee demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Oh, a delicate chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rice. Martinelli looking for a runner. That looks a threat. Eze! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Great ball if he can get there. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played with finesse. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Matheus Cunha. Played towards the other side. And that is out of play. Martinelli. And here's shot, surely! And it's Eze. Rice. Calafiori. That's a nicely weighted pass. That is a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Xerxes, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. There's the header! He's got a goal!
Manchester United
Really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Saliba shifted upfield. Merino moved on forwards. He's found a way through. Gabriel Jesus couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Mazraoui.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
Yeah, keep the ball hemmed in here while looking for anything they can pounce on, and that's what they want to do.
It'll be a throw-in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He can get that clear, and that's been won straight back. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel Jesus, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Casemiro shifted upfield. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gabriel with a fine tackle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba, aim forwards. And it's Eze. Martinelli. It's Gabriel Jesus! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's played forward. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Merino. Rice. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gabriel. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Ugarte did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Shaw. Can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha hit into the middle. Raya claims it without any fuss. Merino. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte is the guilty party there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Xerxes. Timber. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Saliba, aim forwards. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Into the channel. Can he latch on to this? That is good defending. It's been repelled. Can he finish? In he goes again! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. And that was very necessary. Calafiori. It's a pretty loose pass. Referee's given a throw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Timber, gently done. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel Jesus tries making a foray down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Eze. Now it's Saka. Saka! Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Zirkzee, Shaw. That's been slipped through. Matheus Cunha. And here's Zirkzee. Zirkzee! just wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot charging forward down that flank. Martinelli. Eze gently done. Martinelli. Played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. Up towards the front line. Calafiori does really... That's surely a foul, free kick. Rice. Eze. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? And that was asking just too much of him. Ugarte. Oh, it's a great ball here. Saka! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the keeper beats it away. Matheus Cunha calmly anticipates. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Ugarte. And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot. That's an imaginative pass.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Dallo. Up he goes! And the lead stays intact, just.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.